Hi, guys. Hi, Dino. Thank you so much for the check-in. Thank you, Milton and Thaddeus. Did I miss anybody? No. You'd be lurking most of the stream, but peeking every now and then. Dude, that's fine. I get it. You're a busy, busy man. Father of everyone and all of that stuff. Dino's lurking. Thank you, guys. And today's a little different. You'll see that I have essentials on, which normally I never run essentials, but that's so I could get I could invite Allium onto the server. So I was going to show her a bit of what I'm doing, show her a bit of the Axiom shortcuts I've learned along the way. Let me see if I can't get in contact with her. I called her, but she hasn't answered yet. So now I'm just making fun of her. We'll wait and see what she jumps in. Well, yeah, I'm going to show her off a bit of this, a bit of what we built, and of course a bit of the trees. I need to get in here and actually fix this tree. While I wait for her to jump in, I'm going to do that. I don't like this. I've sat on it for a little while, and I'm not a fan. I tried to do this little thing where it would like look like it's spiraling up, like it's a twisted log, and it just didn't come out quite right. Oh, like it with Axiom, we can fix that real quick. Look at that. Oop. Easy peasy. There we go. That's better. It kind of blends in with these other four a bit more, but that's fine. Let me get my other chat back up. Let me see. Bring you over her. There we go. What happens when I have to manage? Look, I'm not good at multitasking. Okay. I need to take some time and put these in as blueprints. Make sure my blueprints are organized so I don't lose my mind. I need to think of a good way to organize those all out, don't I? These are all trees. That's pretty clear and evident and easy. But once they're all blueprints, then we can make them into better stamps. I need these bad boy become very, very, very rare when I make my next stamp. These kind of worked out all right, but I think we could do some more. And this is kind of a proof of concept. I don't hate this. I still don't hate this one. It's good. That one's good. Oh, and there was a block that I saw Dino using. I was like, I gotta remember that those things exist. And I'm curious if I should integrate it into here. And that's coral. So let's go see some of the coral blocks, should we? Shall we? So you have these different corals. I know the brain. Yes, do. Are you saying integrate coral into this? Because the only reason I'm hesitant on it is look at all the different color variations we have in here. And I think from like back here it looks pretty good. Like it's definitely one of those builds that looks better from a distance. Like look at that. Look how good that looks from here. That's the same build. It's beautiful. No notes. That's my best build yet. But I'm worried. What I worry about when adding coral is that it's too much. Perfect. Is it too much texture? I do think in some place like darkening. Ooh. It's actually kind of. Is that a little brighter? It's definitely brighter than the tuft. That's for certain. Because that's always it's always a worry. Is it too many blocks in a build? And I don't want it to be too much. Now we could maybe use it in here though, especially like, as like a gravel. I had been using it maybe like this in the corners. How does this come out? How are the... Oh, that one's really bright, though. Oh, there she is. Lighter than tough, darker than cyan and terracotta. Yeah, I can see that. So I also have a couple, because remember this is modded, so I have a few blocks here that don't exist in vanilla. So like this tough here doesn't exist in vanilla, and I think it's good. Gonna go back to lurking, not a problem. But I'm definitely gonna remember it for future builds for certain. I won't. I never do, but I'm gonna try. Hello. Let me get you on my... Let me turn you on in the stream. Now the stream can hear you. All 10 billion viewers. Okay, I invite. Be hosted through my internet. Oh no, my internet. Creative, peaceful cheats. Next. Allie. Done. Hi. Okay, I invited you. Were you able to make a thing with all the things?
I did, but it crashed. So, I don't know what's happening with it, so I'll have to, check.
Okay, we'll troubleshoot as we go along.
Yeah.
So, are you unable to open the instance at all?
Yeah, I won't even load. Replace Minecraft with 1.21 to 1.20.1. Oh.
Okay. That's your issue. That'll help.
1.20.
Yeah, so don't be on a 1.21. That will crash things for certain. Now, if I remember, once you're brought into the world, we have to like set up a permission, then you log out and log back in. You should have access to Axiom then.
In my defense, I have dyslexia.
Let me make sure.
Potential issue has been determined. Place Minecraft. Place Fabric Loader. I don't know what's happening. You know what? I'm just gonna make a whole new instance.
That's what I do.
Might as
Every time.
Maze World.
That works.
I named it. I will eat you.
Yeah, this shouldn't change too much. If I add anything to this mod pack, it's just backporting stuff. So like tough doesn't exist in 1.20, and I added that. In the pale moss, I added that. You have to have pale moss. You've seen how good it is.
Yes, it's pretty
pale
great.
moss. Yeah, pale moss is the goat.
Folder, grab the thing. Put copy, paste, copy, a copy, replace. Yep, yeah, do that in cool red. Okay, let's see if it launches.
And make sure to connect to the mainframe. Hook up to the clouds in the sky. Illy, welcome back to the stream, Illy. You got me during a collaboration. I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time pulling words out of my brain.
Me too. It's still not working. Incompatible mods found.
All you did was take the mod folder and drop it in?
Yep. The one you sent me, yes.
What mods are saying are incompatible? Keys? What keys are you running, Illy? I will be running keys tonight, and I'm going to be running more tomorrow. Does it give you a list of what mods are incompatible?
Oh.
What'd you did? It sounds like it was an alley problem. You caused it.
I forgot to select what version of Minecraft.
Yeah. Don't forget your version of Java. 1.20 doesn't work with the same Java version as 1.21. I get that with... Because you used... I moved you to... I helped you with the Prism, yeah?
Yes, I use Prism.
Yeah, you can change your Java. It's very, very, very easy. when you're in the thing, all you have to do is go to version. No, settings. Yeah, it's settings. And the Java, you can click on auto detect, and then you can click on the. I think you have to be on like 17, not Java 21. Does that make sense?
Brain broke.
Okay, so you're in Prism.
Yes.
And you have the instance highlighted. Yeah.
Hold up. I'm making the instance and hoping it's the right version.
Bonkers.
So I probably forgot how to do it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're
Okay.
fine. You're fine.
Okay. We got it. We got it.
You got it. Were you able to launch, or do you have the instance made?
I have the instance made.
Okay,
I need
before...
to add.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the mods are in there. Okay.
Great. Now, real quick, click on edit.
Edit.
Then click on version.
Version is somewhere.
I lied. Go down to settings. It's on the left, but settings.
Okay, settings.
Click on, in your first one is Java. Click on auto detect and make sure to double click the 17.
Auto detect?
Hi, Emerald says hi.
Hi.
He just checked in. I gotta figure something out for that that daily check-in.
Hi. I hope you're doing well.
Maze, Maze. Hi, I'm Maze. We're here with Allie. That's Allie's voice you're hearing.
That's me. Hi. I'm me. That's my voice.
All right. Are you able to launch up, or does it go kaboom?
What were you telling me? Java installation, auto detect.
Mm-hmm.
What's that do? Okay.
It detects the installations of Java you have. You've played on 1.20 mod packs, yeah?
I think.
What are we up to? This is my little World of Warcraft world, and Ali has been wanting to learn Axiom stuff, so I was like, all right, bet, let's do that. And so that's what we're doing.
Something about building a garden. I have no idea what World of Warcraft is, except that Maze builds that in Minecraft. That's all I know. Oh, it launched.
Oh, perfect.
I think I have mods. Oh no.
Also perfect.
Okay. Add server, Maze World.
It's not a server. It's just kind of you just kind of join me. I can send you another invite.
Oh my goodness! Never mind. I forgot.
Re-invite.
Download. What's it called? Essential.
It's already there.
I forgot. It's not loading for me.
Essential isn't loading?
It's not there. Okay, that doesn't make sense because I added the mod pack that you gave me.
That's fine.
Hold up, let me try to re-add it.
We got a wild alley. We do, Milton.
Wild for real, my goodness.
Yeah, it's gonna get crazy.
Mods. It's gonna get very chaotic really fast because I'm here. Essential.
Do I like or hate that?
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. We learn.
We learn.
It's a little old school Minecraft, but I don't hate that. I'm gonna keep that for now. I've had time to. I'm reconfiguring some builds. Finessing.
Now it says launch party. Or why don't you? It says launch party. It's supposed to say launch party. No, lunch party. Is it 7 p.m. a little late for a lunch party? It's supposed to say launch party.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Change the U to an A. It's from The Office. Change the U to an A. Then it would say launch party. Kevin, is that really better? Anyways, I'm here in an essential. You can invite me now.
Boop.
Oh,
invite.
Kingston, no.
Re-invite.
Buddy. My cat saw me taking things to my car. He knows what's happening. I hate it so much. Failed to connect. Please use version 1.20.1. What?
Allie. I believe that you can figure this out. I also believe that we probably should have jumped in a Discord call like an hour ago and figured this out.
Why? How am I in 1.21.1?
Here, real quick. They're just gonna watch my pause screen for a second. Just stream your desktop.
My brain is breaking.
Let's help get you through this.
I forgot 1.20 is an actual version of the game.
Yeah, 1.20.1.
I'm dying. Modrith. Scroll all the way down.
Oh yeah, I need to make a copy of this bad boy real quick. While you're struggling with life, go away to a mask. Magic.
I can help.
Solid. You.
Oh my.
Oh, I wish that candles and the like counted as a solid block, but they don't. You. 2, 3. Need to do the candles in here. I believe in you. I believe, Allie. I don't know how much confidence chat has in you, though.
Chat's right to not.
Especially that Emerald guy. He seems sus.
Yeah, I don't think he likes me very well. I had an armor stand that kept messing with my brain earlier today.
Was that the Emerald one? I saw that one.
Yes. My cat is sad. When he's sad, I'm sad.
Control C.
Okay, I think it's loading.
Great.
Oh, it failed.
Why'd this one fail?
I don't know.
That's it. I'm jumping out the roof of my building.
No! This instance is not compatible with Java version 21.
There it is. Yep.
I don't get it.
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you.
What is happening?
So, close out the instance, open up Prism.
Okay.
Have your instance highlighted, go to Edit.
Edit.
Then go down to Settings, click on Auto Detect. Yep. And double click 17.0. Whatever it is you have downloaded.
17.0.8?
That's it. Double click that.
I did.
Now launch.
Oh, the Java thing. My head hurts. I'm actually getting a headache from my own stupidity.
That's fine. You're not a professional Minecrafter at all. This isn't what you do every day, all day.
I'm clearly not a professional Minecrafter. I forgot that version 1.20.1 was new. I forgot we upgraded to 21. Oh, fine. Just... if anything, will push me further towards a breakdown.
There it is. I say use the madness. It worked well for Picasso. All right. Are we ready? You're online. All right. Invite. This is like the 6th time. Let's see if the 6th time the charm.
Goodness. Hey, I got invited. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna cry. What is that?
Join the game, left the game.
What is this?
What happened?
What's happening? I don't know.
Did it just crash? Did your whole Discord crash?
I need to send you something.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm looking at. This has never happened before. Where do I find this? Oh my goodness. Back. Leave. Oh wait.
What are you sending me?
File location.
What do we got?
Words. Where is this at? Gotta copy. Can I? Did my computer crash?
I mean, you're still in Discord.
I am.
That's progress.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. What is happening? I'm gonna
fly over here to my mountain.
That was weird. It was just like a bunch of words and letters.
Dang, this
and
is
not
farther
even
than you would think.
Yeah, this is...
Chat, look at my abbey out here. It's the best abbey in the whole world. Look at my mountain. It's the best looking mountain.
I'm so sorry, Maze.
You're fine. We're figuring it out. All right, you're online. You're invited.
No.
You got booted again.
No. Watercolor. Water fog color. Has precipitation, temperature, name Minecraft Cold Ocean, element, downfall, effects, edition, sound. Sound Minecraft ambient, crimson, sound block. Search extent, offset, sound Minecraft.
I don't know the words you're saying, Allie.
My brain broke. You might be able to help troubleshoot this, so I'm gonna send you what it's doing.
Just send me in Discord. Just stream.
That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, I could share my screen, can't I?
Yes, you can. And they're not gonna see it because I'm not gonna show them Discord. I have 10 million.
Here you go. What do you think?
Interesting. You know what? Go into the mods and just turn off zeros.
Oh.
That map mod messes with me every single time I try to get something in. Let me know if that works. Just turn off zeros.
I don't have zeros.
The map and mini map. You should. In the mod.
Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna do something else. I might have to download the mod pack again because it's just gone.
There's chat. And here's this. Cause yeah, all I did was zip my mod folder and send it to you.
Yeah.
So it should have everything. I don't understand like why I wouldn't have like zeros or anything. I'd see it in here.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna re-add it.
Sure. You deleted all the mods in the...
Yep, deleted the mods folder.
Okay.
No moss.
Ah.
Copying the mods over. I should have kept that. It's gone forever. Oh. Okay, what up? There you go.
Alright, let's see what you got here. Incompatible mod list.
Mod backported wolves.
Allie, when you made this, did you make a fabric instance?
I think. Where do I check that at? I went to Modrinth, and then I used fab op.
Hold on.
I hate making new versions. Breaks my brain every single time.
Give me a second. This might work. This might help fix things. So are you still on Prism?
Yep.
Okay. So when you create a new instance in Prism, you cancel. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oop. Let me see.
Yeah, it says it has fabric loader.
Let me triple check what instance of fabric I have on this one then. Version fabric loader. Which version of fabric loader do you have?
0.14.22.
That's what's wrong. Okay. So we're gonna do this one last time, and we're gonna walk through from the beginning. Go ahead and just yeet out that instance. If you're on Prism, delete that.
Goodbye. I'm sure. Okay.
Add
instance.
Now, whenever you do that, you're going to do the fabric loader, and it's going to be 0.16.14. We got it?
Where's fabric loader? Oh, fabric.
You got it?
Okay.
Yeah. And you want the 0.16.14. And you want to make sure that your Minecraft instance is 1.20.1. So once you make that instance, let me know.
Whoa. 2021.1.
Yep.
Wait, what was the fabric again?
0.16.14.
Okay.
And then before you add any mods, go down to settings, do the auto detect for the Java installation, and make sure you got the 17.0.8.
17.0.8. Okay. Okay.
And now you can go to that mods folder. You can just grab all the mods and dump them right in here. Should have like total of 60 mods. We'll get there eventually. Yes. Yes, we will.
Copy paste. Okay. Let's see.
This should work now. And since everything's the same version, you should be able to use the map and everything, which normally I can't. All right, you're online. The 6th time was not the charm. How many charms does it take?
Who knows when it's me.
Be charming.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not.
I invited
oh my gosh.
you. Did you join?
Oh. Joining.
Hey, you didn't immediately crash. You didn't immediately crash.
I see void. Oh, there's a roof. Oh my goodness. Ew. Fix that
Wow.
FOV. Ew.
Wow. She sees my build and the first thing she says is ew.
No,
Thanks.
not to the building. I said I said the roof was nice, and my FOV is messed up, and the thing is so huge. Where do you get rid of that? Is it in video? GUI.
What?
Where are you
The field of view?
Oh my goodness! No, I fixed that. Oh, okay. GUI was too big.
Okay.
Welcome to Axiom. Continue. Continue.
I made you an op, so
Hi.
Hi, you're blue still. I made you an
I'm
op.
still blue.
So do you have Axiom access already? Do you see the little Axiom button on your bar?
Yep, I have him.
Really? Okay.
Trees.
Just to make sure that there's nothing wrong, go ahead and log out, and then I'll re-invite you since I just made you opt. And then that should get us 100% Blue Alley. Milton, have you been able to tune in to any of our random late night Saturday night streams where we're playing Emerald's prison game? I'm pretty sure we're both prisoners there, right? Allie, I had an idea.
Okay.
I had an idea.
Cancel. Yes.
For the next pedal to the metal thing, what if it's inside of a giant prison?
In a prison?
In a giant prison.
Prison?
Prison. We're all prisoners, and we have to play the mini games to get out and escape.
Oh, interesting.
Tell me Em couldn't do something like that.
No, he probably could, and
then,
probably
like,
would.
you could do each different biome as a different floor in the prison, like a giant tower. I've been wanting to do a god tower for a while, like one big giant tower,
like one of the escape room prison things.
Kinda. You can also do stuff like that too, escape room puzzles.
I built the world's most escapable prison.
Yes, that's a good video. Yeah, I should talk to Em about it, because having the mini games on top of the survival stuff is fun, but the survival stuff in it being like a normal world is maddening. Look where, these are the, well, let's start at number 1 first.
This is so pretty.
This is the Northshire Abbey.
Oh,
it is a lightly modded world, so things like this tough doesn't exist. Cut tough obviously is not a normal one. All this cut andesite. Look how pretty this cut andesite is, but it doesn't exist in right here. You follow Altair and Kazi.
I accidentally unbound my movement.
I don't have a fix for your brain. You know that.
You would you.
No. You do know you're a professional video game player, yeah?
I'm losing my my mind. I don't know what's happening. I think the world right now has broke my brain. I unbound my movement. Oh, it's create mod. I don't know anything about that.
What's create mod?
Some of these controls.
Yes.
I just...
Does your WASD still work?
No. It does not. Ortho camera, I don't know what that is.
Ortho cameras. Where's the button? There's the button.
Okay.
I would need to play with ortho a bit, but ortho camera lets you get like a really cool little view.
Okay. That's cool.
What
was I trying to do? I was trying to fix something.
Rebind WASD. The core of every video game. Did you know I'm old enough to remember when games didn't use a WASD?
What'd they use?
The arrow keys.
Oh, I remember arrow keys.
Oh, I'm sure you remember arrow keys, but you're not old enough.
I remember using arrow keys, and then for the games that did have WASD, I was so mad and I hated them because I didn't understand what they how to play them.
Yeah.
I didn't understand it.
Did you know some evolved life forms actually use ESDF as their primary movement keys?
Ooh,
normally people with smaller hands because they're like, yeah, that way you can get like you can use Q, A, and Z, and I was like, I don't need to.
What?
I don't have tiny baby hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy. Builder slot tool.
No.
Jump to block.
No.
Orbit camera.
Up, down, left, right.
Editor UI.
Options.
Context menu. Do I need that? I'm trying to get Axiom to work.
Wait, Axiom?
Yeah.
All you
How
need
do I open it? Oh, it's Alt. But Alt doesn't do the thing where it brings up the wheel and I can make myself faster.
Well, don't forget you have to be over the button to do that.
You do?
Yes.
It's still not working.
Okay, so if it's not Alt, that's because something else is bound to it. I actually bound it to B because I find that to be easier.
To be easier?
That too, yes. I do find it to be easier because, again, I don't have little baby hands, so I just find B to be easier for that. B.
Steam and Rails, that's what's wrong.
Probably.
It's fixed.
I do have searchable or controllable. Anyways, I have it where I don't know if you noticed. There's an add-on in there that when you're looking for your controls and your keybinds, you can actually start typing the different key to find out the control. You can search controls and keybinds.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, but really... so I started.
Anyways,
this is the downside of Axiom, by the way, and I'm keeping this up to remind myself of that. Because this is the original build. This was the first attempt at Northshire Valley. Northshire Abbey. It's a little extra big. Because I was building all in Axiom, just using shapes, and I wasn't realizing how big I made this.
It's pretty.
Yeah, I mean, it's a monument to man's hubris is what this is. To Ham's hubris.
It is definitely big.
Yeah. So I made it a lot smaller, and that's what this is. And I think it came out a lot better for it.
Yeah.
The little guy. I don't know where you are anymore.
I'm over here.
You don't even show up on my map. What's the point of you? Alright, so I'm at the front of the little abbey. Where'd you go?
1 second.
Chat, she got my world is completely flat and empty, and she still got lost.
Yeah, yep, that's me.
I didn't know Milton followed Altair and Kazi.
That is me. Okay, hi.
Hi. So this is the big one. I'm gonna come over here to the small one. Now I'm just showing off and bragging because I don't get to do this. I'm not on SMP anymore. But yeah. So if we come in here.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah. Not too many colors. I was really worried about that. I concern myself with whether or not I'm using too many blocks and it gets messy and noisy.
Yeah.
But what do you think?
I really like this.
Excellent. if you look at my stream, you'll actually see I'm going to run shaders on my screen. It's just going to take 10 minutes for it to load up. There we go. See? Shaders.
Ooh, pretty. I love shaders so much.
Yeah, and I use the complementary reimagine, but I also use the Euphoria pack. So if you look at my shaders, you see that the blue is blue.
Ooh.
Look at the blue light in the shaders. You have the mod pack on, so if you do download complementary...
Oh, that's so pretty!
Yeah,
the
extra light colors.
Yes!
So complementary reimagined is the shader. That's
lovely.
normal shader pack. But there's a mod called Euphoria for complementary, and it adds the colored light through the glass.
Wait, but my shaders does like complementary art. The hell, yeah.
Complementary is very pretty. It does the volumetric, but it won't do like the blue tint light here. Doesn't do that.
But it did the pink with my one build.
Oh, they might have changed it. Well, yours is super updated, but Euphoria really pumps it out. If I go to video settings, shader packs, yeah, the Euphoria patches.
My keybinds.
You can tinker. Oh, so you want to see how aggressive I got with the tinker tool?
Okay. Anyways. Okay. They were switched.
So tinker tool, you're familiar with that in Axiom, right?
Yes, I do.
So if you have the little wrench, you can do stairs. Now with modded blocks, with modded blocks, you can't do it. It is kind of smart though. So like this is a stone brick stair, and this is a cut andesite. Andesite's modded, so it won't do it. But if I do this and then I do a replace, see?
Oh. Okay.
So if you're ever like trying to be in a hurry, you could still do that. Now I did that over here in the stairs. I'm gonna go up these stairs, and I did that over here. I wanted to add some more depth to these walls without adding a lot of more blocks because they're still 1 block wide. So these are all stairs that I used the the debug on, the tinker. I think that came out pretty good. I think it looks very not mausoleum, but churchy.
I like it.
Yeah. And you can keep coming up.
Like more brick fuel.
Yeah, I thought it added that. And like you can definitely it can be done in creative kinda, but it's a nightmare.
Yeah, I could.
Not really. Some of it's probably a little illegal, but I liked it. It was really fun to do. And you come up here, this is an old belfry, the bell don't work. I don't know what to build for the bell, and that might be one of those things that I asked Tazi if she has any ideas for bell. Thank you, Milton. He says it's really impressive.
It is. It really is.
But I might ask Tazi if they have any ideas for bell, because anything for a block is too big. I got no ideas.
Yeah.
But if we do this, we're gonna go down, and we're gonna go out the back over here to the trees.
Yeah, the trees.
So what I did here, hold on 1 second.
That keeps popping up. I love the trees so much.
Every time I walk out of my room, I have a rug on my hallway right outside my office and a rug in the bathroom, and they're both always messed up. And my wife just found out why.
The kitty?
No, my puppy Chase will bunch it all up and lay on it. Yeah, he makes a bed out of it. He makes a nest out of it every day.
I love it.
I both loathe and adore that. So, if you get to doing trees, like in a big way, in Axiom. So, for example,
I'm not talented enough.
Hush you.
Build.
So the big thing is the stamp tool in Axiom. Have you heard of it?
No.
So, hold on one before I generate a whole bunch of blocks. Let me turn off my shaders. So if you look at my stream, we have the stamp tool, and you can actually set up a whole preset of different blueprints that you've created, which is they work exactly like schematics in Lightmatica, right?
Ooh, yeah.
You're tracking the idea, but the stamp tool lets you just place them randomly.
What?
Yep. And you
It's a
make it,
forest.
you make it where like none of them are going to be touching. It's smart enough to do that. It randomizes the
Oh,
orientation
that's
and
so
everything.
cool. What the
Yeah.
heck?
Yeah.
What? What?
But there are downsides to it. So you want to plan ahead. You want to be smart with the assets that you make. Kind of like in video game design, these are different assets. You want to be smart about it. So I don't know where you are though. Are you in Axiom?
No, I'm in the forest that you made because it's pretty.
Fair enough. There are downsides in here, which is if you're walking around the forest, this forest in particular, you can kind of see the same tree over and over, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that, on one hand, that's, build more trees, but I don't think you need to build a ton of different trees. I think something that's really helpful and something I'm going to try out in a bit is you see this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees. It all look pretty similar, but they're all very different here.
Yeah.
I'm going to make different blueprints of these and make this a forest out of these with the little trees sprinkled in and some of the big birch here and there, because you can adjust how often these all show up in the stamp.
Yeah.
That was one of my projects last week. No, the week before. Last week I was getting degenerate in World of Warcraft and it was a big gremlin. But yeah. That's what's great about this. And now you can just delete all that. Sorry. That's called deforestation.
Oh, so cool. They're gone.
But that's what
so
these
cool.
are. And I really enjoy the process of making a tree starting from the little baby tree over here. Turn right.
Oh, him.
Little baby trees. All the way up, and we keep going up to the bigger ones. And by the time I got to this big one, I'm not super jazzed with this one. I don't hate it, but I started banking more and more trees, and I've kind of got a workflow that I enjoy now. So, yeah, that's what all this is. I figured out, like, if I really put a lot of time into the branches, I tend to get much better looking trees. So I spend a lot more time making branches and outlines and then leafing around that.
So the branches for me are fine, but it's when you get to the leaves, then it just ruins it, and then I can't build because I'm not a builder.
You are, but it's not. We can do this. I told you I would teach you a bit of Axiom. So I'm going to take this. So I had told you this, I believe, on stream before too. Remember, I build everything at least one block off the ground.
Yes.
So when we use our magic select tool, I can do solid. I can do solid, and we're going to grab. Yep. And then I'm going to do a Control J just to duplicate this bad boy, bring it out here, enter, and then I'm going to go ahead and reselect it. We're going to take all the trees. We can Control click all these leaves, replace all, air. So you said you can kind of get the branches like this?
Yeah. For the most part, I can like do branches okay. But I still have issues with making it 3D. Like I could do flat branches and it looks very flat.
I've had that where like you start like this guy right here. Look at this one. My medium right here. You mean like this, right? Where like from right here, it looks great. This is a great tree. And then when you turn sideways, you're like, oh boy, you need to add some pounds.
That's my issue.
Yeah. As opposed to, but then look at this guy. Trees, extra Odyssey. Hello. It's been a while. This guy is, that was one of the things I liked about this. So some of my tricks that I figured out, and it works for me, it doesn't have to work for everybody, is you make up your stump, and you can make it however you want. But then the path tool, and if you're using planks, any kind of block that has slabs and stone or slabs and stairs, it will you can have it set in the blanks. You can have it do there's a button, use stairs and slabs, which will actually just use stairs and slabs when you make the pass. See?
What?
Yeah. So all of this right here, all these branches. Let me get a notebook. I believe I made the trunk out of path 2. I used the path tool all the way up to a central point, and then I filled it in. But then all of these branches I made with the path tool. Then I went down a size with the fences, and I used path tool to kind of just quickly sketch things up. I was like, all right, I want thicker branches here, and then the glass for the thinnest branches. Then you select everything, like we've done, the magic select everything, and what you do is operations, and you trigger update. And that's what it'll have, because whenever if you don't trigger update, all of your, well, here, I can show you rather than trying to explain that. If I do fence, let's say I wanted to use the path tool and add another branch here. You see, this is how it adds it.
What? I always do it manually.
Nope. So one of the things I did have to learn, it was like, oh yeah, branches go all the way to the sky. So how about I actually just use the, you can hold control and you grab the block and you can actually drag that. You can do that on any canvas, anywhere with the block. So one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of have this guy just out here a little bit. Let's say I want this tree to be a little taller. So how about we do that? And you can see here where it doesn't quite connect to everything, this line. So what we do is when we select everything, we make sure that this is selected, operation, trigger update, and boom, it connected.
Whoa.
Then when it comes to the leaves, it's not perfect. Something I've found though is to just grab a shape. And this is, remember, the kind of tree I'm building is one that's going to be not really one that you come and inspect. It's not the same kind of tree that you would expect Dino to make. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or say, or like Kiwi. Kiwi makes really beautiful trees, but like everything Kiwi's based, like, yeah. Kiwi, Dino, to a much greater extent, obviously, someone like B-Dubs, they're all, everything that they're doing is like a painting. Mine is far closer to actual game design. So I'm taking shortcuts, knowing that they're shortcuts, because, and I'll explain that in just a second. Richie makes really good trees. That dude's mountains are insane.
I wish I could build.
You can build. That's why you're here. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab leaves. I like starting with spruce leaves because those are my dark ones. Dark on the underside. And offset target point. Meta ball is important because look at that. Look how quickly we got some weird shapes. I don't know if you're able to watch. I know it's weird because there's going to be a delay in stream versus what you can see. But this is why the branches are so important. And we can do this two ways. We can either meta ball the range way out and kind of do this, which is kind of cool.
Oh.
Which kind of works, especially with like sparser trees. Like if we wanted this to be a little lighter in leaves. And then you just delete that and you delete this. And this kind of works if you wanted something a little lighter in leaves, or you can just get crazy with it. Grab that shape, pop it here. We're going to bring the range way down though. So Metaball has whatever block you're using. It kind of just grabs itself to other blocks. That's what it does. Oh. And you just kind of change the range and it changes the shape to everything. So it's very helpful for like random organic shapes like this. For trees in particular, I spent about a week building them in this style. I've noticed that they look a lot better if you pay attention, because like leaves don't grow on trunks. Leaves don't tend to grow on the big thick branches. Yeah. So like you'll want to remove these and go ahead. Yeah. You can do that by hand. You can also, I learned this one from Calvin. If you have the magic select tool selected and you remove up and down, you uncheck that, you can actually select by layer of connected blocks. Ooh. Now, we're doing solid. I don't want to do that, so let's clear that selection real quick. But if you're like, oh, everything here would be on the trunk, you just delete that whole layer. Then, once you have this, it's still not good. It's still really blobby, and we're missing a lot of leaves in some places. So let's do one more blob of leaves right here. Why not? Because then we're going to go ahead and do a magic select. We're going to grab all of this real quick. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right. Up, down. All right, we grab all of this, and first off, we do the noise painter. We're gonna keep this with our spruce leaves. This one's gonna be our air. I personally like using the splatter or the white because they're just real messy. And when it comes to the brush, I like to use the capsule. And we click off surface. That's too bloody big, though. So you hold control and you can hold the right click, and you can resize on the fly. This works with every tool. But you do that, and now, boop. We start making some much more interesting shapes. By going in and just kind of randomly noise painting throughout.
Oh, well.
And now, if we do all of this, we can also Control R. We're going to replace all of our spruce leaves with, let's say, like a lime concrete. It needs to be this. It needs to be a solid block. So we can go to Operations, Hollow, and then we replace this back to spruce. Because I find the airier a tree is,
the better it looks.
Yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is a really quick way of doing this. It's far from perfect. I don't want to go through the whole process right now. But from here, I already have, you can do Operation, Auto Shade, put yourself well at the top, kind of come up here. And then for the palette, I do a custom palette. And I have a preset palette called Bright Leaves. You can make palettes for just about any tool. They're really easy to do. I need to add... I haven't actually added spruce to this palette. That's my issue. Auto Shade. How's it look?
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. Like, really quick ways of getting up trees where all of these look kind of the same. You can definitely see the same build style, but they are different. There's only so many different ways I can make them, but they are different. And I'm hoping that when I get these in the world, I can make a forest that looks unique without like seeing the same tree over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I don't know if he did it intentionally. I was watching Calvin build. He had some pine trees where they all looked fairly similar. Let me get any block. They all looked fairly similar, but whenever he made them, like, some leaned very lightly this way, some leaned very lightly the other way, things of that nature. So I thought I saw that and I was like, oh, that solves my problem. My game froze because I pressed the wrong button. That's why. So yeah, Maze's quick tip for trees, except for that looks like butt and that looks like butt. Sometimes also it's nice to randomize the noise counter so you get a new pattern. You're not painting the same pattern over and over. There we go. Boop. Any questions on how Maze makes quick trees? I should make a tutorial for that, like a short.
Yes. Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
And make it
it's definitely... This is not like an artistic tree. This isn't one that you would put next to like your small house and be like, look, I spent 20 hours on this. A short would be cool? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I need to get more attention on this. Because it's been like 2 months since I downloaded anything. Oh! Also, I don't know if you've been able to see. This was another thing I checked out. Kanabara Alley right here.
Hi.
Look at this. Do you see them? Do you see what I used with the pale saplings?
Ooh! Yo.
Because the forest place in Axiom. And look at this for the little highlight, the jungle. I found jungle worked really good.
Oh. Jungle does look pretty cool. I also seen that you had firefly bushes in one of them as well.
I did. Now... I can't turn on tick speed in this world without risk losing all my leaves. So I don't know if you'll see the particles and that's a fear of mine.
So,
However,
when I was building trees, I did notice that sometimes my leaves would decay when I broke like one block trying to work on it.
Yeah. So
Why?
quack. I need to move those to my scene so I can determine which makes what sound. The quack. Yes. So I need to figure out exactly what does and doesn't make that.
Birch window.
They're spooking me. Oh yeah, so the birch window pane only works for the birch because the birch window I tried like a dark oak window pane. These are part of the creates.
I see.
And I saw it and I was like, oh, why not? It worked a bit better.
Yeah.
That's fun. They're having fun.
Ooh.
Redeems.
I love the candle as well.
Thank you. Yeah, that was definitely an idea stolen. You want to see a straight up? I stole this from Dino. The idea. Over here. Oh, real quick. This was me. Sorry, last tree thing. So this was just me playing with the cone and pyramid. Then here, this was another cone, and then I was like, okay, break it up, and you can see it's real not good. So
cut scoria wall. What?
Scoria. Yeah, this is a create block. It's a block unique to create. Scoria. I love it, and I thought it looked really good for the pine.
It does look really cool for pine, yeah.
Yeah, and I have a lot of pine trees in my backyard, so I kind of use that as a reference, just my brain. And I think this one came out really well. I think it looks real natural.
Yeah, it did come out well.
M and I. Yes, nerds. Very sorry. I have not talked this much in a while.
Hydration is good.
Throat. Okay. Right, to the very top of the Northshire Abbey.
Whee. What?
To see that thing that I stole from Dino.
Oh.
Yeah. But if you come down
Cool.
here, you can barely tell.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, right? Yeah. That's how you get the peak. That's how you get the peak.
Oh.
So I'm going to teleport you somewhere, though. So we can jump to what I was working on, and I'm going to have to kind of restart it anyways. Boop. No. Okay, I'm going to have... I don't know how to teleport people. I don't know all the commands. So I'm going to say here.
Wait.
Can you teleport to me?
You? Yeah.
I have ads starting in 3 minutes. Sorry, friends.
Hey, it's the Yellow Brick Road.
It is. I was painting, and I was like, oh yeah, follow the Yellow Brick Road. So we have the church.
Pretty.
And I was painting like different areas, and then I started getting like from here. What was it? Right. I had the stamp tool for a little bit where I was like, all right, let's quickly paint out, like, this is all going to be covered in forest. Oh, and if you happen to be watching the stream again, I'm going to go to tool mask edit. I learned a little bit of mask.
Ooh.
Block equals grass. And this means I won't put any trees like on the road. You see that? Like nothing will actually end up on the road.
Oh. Whoa.
Well, maybe a little bit like these fences, but for the most part it won't.
Yeah.
Because that's what the mask does, and I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then so this is Elwyn Forest. Northshire Abbey is home to a few different Northshire Valley. Restarting. I am building a sub-zone within World of Warcraft. So the zone itself is called Elwyn Forest, which is the starting area for humans in the game, right? You don't have to know much besides it's a big MMO. Nope. So all the different races start in like different zones and stuff like that. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
This is where the humans start. Is Northshire Valley, which is a sub-zone inside Elwyn Forest. It's literally a big valley, like just big mountains around it. So you have all this forest here, and I'm going to be erasing like all of this, so it is what it is. But all of this is like nestled in the woods.
It's so cool.
And then off in that direction, you have a mine. I think that's Fargo Deep. No, is it? It might be Fargo Deep Mine. Don't worry about the name. It's not important. Over that way, you have a winery, a vineyard, and in World of Warcraft, it's literally one farm plot. And like, when was the last time you saw a vineyard that's only one farm plot? Yeah, right. So we can do better than that. I
remember seeing vines in Pennsylvania. It's never just one.
Yeah. So it's like rolling fields, and I was gonna ask Allie's opinion on that. So like on some of the landscaping, because you do really cute, cozy landscaping.
Aww,
so like if you come out here, I feel like you're supposed to be able to like see the mountain in the distance, and you can't see that.
Yeah.
So I was gonna make that a lot bigger.
Yeah.
And then, do you think we should I should roll some of the landscape up, do some hills into the mountain, or kind of just keep it mountain?
I don't think it's supposed to be just flat. Whoa, mountain! Like there's probably likely hills, right?
Right, in a realish, worldish scenario. Yes. Okay, and then I was gonna have you help me out with a mine, and I didn't get the mountains done. That was originally what we reached out for, because you do really cozy stuff. But I might get you to help me out with that in the future.
Okay. I could try.
But is there anything in Axiom that you've been kind of wanting to figure out and learn? Because I got a whole whole canvas here, so that any of the tools I can probably find a use for it and help walk you through it.
Yeah, I have no idea. I never thought about it. Nope.
I wouldn't expect you to want to use a stamp tool, because I know you're porting everything into a survival world.
Yeah, listen, I use Axiom for like smearing, moving.
All the tools here. The little
erase,
hotbar.
Extrude. Yeah, I use it for those because that makes everything so much easier.
Yeah.
As far as like building up walls and stuff like that. Like that's what I use Axiom.
Yeah. Okay. Which is completely fair and valid.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just use it to like make things quicker rather than buildings. Using it to like help build, as far as like shapes and stuff. I don't know, like trees. Because I actually like mapping out trees and like sketching out all the trees and stuff. But
how do you mean?
The yellow brick road. Oh, the yellow. What?
How do you mean about sketching out trees?
Oh, like manually placing all of the blocks.
Oh yeah. So my idea was like if it makes sense to me that if you're adventuring, you're probably going to be sticking mostly to the roads to like see what the different builds. Like if you downloaded this build, or if you downloaded the world when it's done, you would probably stick to the roads and be like, oh, okay, here's a church. Over here, there's going to be like a little trader caravan thing that's just kind of got built around it. So the eventual idea is with the stamp tool, if I can re-find it, is all of those trees I made are going to be like in the distance. So like you'll see like it's a big forest out there and it looks really dense and everything like it should. But that's because those are all trees. You're probably not going to be going in and investigating every tree. And then like specific ones, like a nice big tree right here might be built by hand. And really, I take a lot longer on a big oak tree right here or something. Maybe like a big willow tree. This is supposed to be like a training field with a big tree that's right here. So maybe I'll do like a big willow and make that like really take the time with it. That's the point of the shortcut trees. I know these aren't beautiful trees, but I think that looks more interesting than the standard vanilla.
They're still nice.
Yeah,
for real. Yeah, they're still very nice.
And then I did kind of learn because of the mask tool. I've not gotten very advanced in it, but since you can like say no to some blocks being used, let me grab this. Solid, not solid. We're gonna do this. Boop.
I just noticed chat. Kaz says Allie would be proud. I'm right here. Hello.
Wait, do you have your own chat going on?
Happened. No, your chat. I just now noticed it.
Who's Kaz? I saw Extra Odyssey's message. Did I miss a message?
Extra Odyssey.
Oh,
Extra Odyssey.
okay.
Yes. It's Kaz.
Oop. I'm erasing. I see. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss someone's chat.
No.
I streamed on Monday, and chat like froze up, so I missed a lot of messages, and I felt really bad about that all day.
Oh no. Wait, I think I remember that.
You weren't there. You don't watch my stream.
I wasn't.
No.
No,
but it's okay.
I do remember that though.
Great, then I've had it happen more than once.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. I remember that happening to somebody.
Wow, I'm just a terrible streamer. Thanks for calling me out.
No! No, I didn't say that! No!
Not like this. Okay, so I went ahead and I deleted my mountain, as you can see.
It's gone. Goodbye, mountain. Yeah, it's gone. Dun.
So what I learned is one of my favorite toys is the elevation tool. Because with the elevation tool, you can go to load height map, and there are a couple of default height maps that you'll find. Granted, I have to be in the right folder for it. Let me grab one. Console window, view folder. Config, Axiom, height maps. That's the right folder. I gotta talk to Dino about maybe some of the height maps he uses. I think we all know what the Matterhorn is, so we'll use that.
Yep, definitely.
But if I use a tool mask, edit, block equals, and I'm gonna do the gray wool here, it will only elevate gray wool. Anything else it won't. So if I greatly lift the radius and hold on. Oh, right. I have to do an and. Block equals air. Wait, no. I'm still learning these. As you can see, I'm really good at it. Okay. Maybe and? No, not that. I meant block equal. I know, it's real exciting. Anyways, the idea was... Okay, now it's not elevating at all. Allie, I broke it.
That's okay. Welcome to the club. I have to sing the song now.
Please raise. Lower. Please. Elevation. There we go. Ta-da! With the elevation tool, you can get very, very quick mountains and elevation. And I just think this is so cool. Look at that.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
So I don't know, if you stand here, there's supposed to be a really big mountain there. I could actually send you the reference image if you're interested.
Yeah, though I can see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, let me open up my folder. Active references, recrafted, view. Press to zip. These are, you're gonna get a folder of screenshots from World of Warcraft, and you're not gonna have any context for any of it. And considering this game might actually be older than you, that makes me sad.
Hold up. World of Warcraft release. When was it released? Oh my goodness, I'm older than it. Nope, I'm older. Not by much, though. I win. Yeah, it's very satisfying, though.
There's that. Okay, looks like it's in. I knew there was a reason I spring for paying Discord. I'm grandfathered into like one of their oldest plans. One thing I'm going to do, is oh, actually, how are you with interiors?
I don't know. I'm not really a builder.
You've been learning a lot from Tazi. Because when we're done, when I'm done showing you Elwyn Forest, just let me know if you have any questions about the pictures I just sent.
Oh, okay. Let me look at them.
And like I said, one of the big things is me making it bigger. If you want, I could also jump into World of Warcraft. You can see it on stream, like the size that I'm currently, the scale I'm currently looking at versus what I'm trying to build at.
Yeah,
if that makes sense. Let me know if that makes. Let me know what you think would help make it you like the space in your brain. Because I can easily pull it up and throw it on stream for a quick moment.
Looking at the references.
Mm-hmm. A lot of it's going to be of the Abbey itself. And so chat can follow along. Do file, open reference. I think Valley 2 is probably the best to see, like the Abbey nestled in the mountains.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about the burning part. So what had happened is the third expansion for World of Warcraft was Cataclysm. A big dragon came and attacked the nearby city. If you look at this picture, the little bit of blue there, that's Stormwind. It's probably not supposed to be that close, like in lore. That's the big capital city. These farms were set on fire by some bandits. I'm not building the on-fire farms. We're building everything post this. So this should already be resolved by the adventurers that have been, doing their thing there. So, yeah, we're going to be building a proper farm there. But this kind of shows you the Abbey nestled inside of everything. I'm pretty sure I have a picture of the mine and everything like that from the Abbey as well. I don't. I should have. There's another one that's just the Valley is what I titled it, and you can see it from another angle, kind of the whole. You can kind of see off in the back corner that there's a mine nestled in there. There's a river that comes down with a waterfall. I'm already having to deal with the fact that these mountains are not at all in any like geological sense. They aren't. They don't make sense, and that's fine. For this kind of world, that's perfectly fine. As long as water flows down, that's pretty much the bulk of it. But you can see, like, I'm fine making the forest a lot bigger. You see how small this is, and it really does feel kind of that small in the game as well, because it's a video game. You don't want it to be massive for no reason.
Yeah.
So do you think this would be a little too close to the mountains? That's what we're going for? This painted area? Where do you think it should go?
That might be a good spot. Looking at the Valley too. That seems pretty accurate.
Right. Well, and so I'm okay getting like a general vibe
honestly,
for it.
Looking at the Valley and the Valley 2, honestly, the build seems closer than you have it. Like, the mountains seem kind of far away compared to that.
Now, it doesn't need to be a 1-for-1. So it's a weird... The buildings... I'm not doing a 1-for-1 block recreation. The building scale is roughly there. Like, they're all pretty big in WoW, yes. But it also needs to make sense for, like, a Minecraft player. So, like, you can keep your sense of space. So, like, if you come over here... I don't know if I have good pictures of it. I probably do. If you look around... You'll see like the little trader camp. I called it. It's the little camp here is like 2 carts that are right here. And I was like, why not expand upon it? We can actually add a lot more little carts here. the little gray is. And then like
Okay,
this would be like a dirt path. We might be able to make like seating or something, like a permanent camp where people come in, trade stuff with the Abbey, and then leave. Because there's a whole winery that sells to the capital city. The whole valley is fairly protected. This is the home of like the first order of paladins trained, for crying out loud. Like it's a central part of Stormwind's defense and everything. So like I felt make it feel that way. The mine is literally just kind of a hole in the wall into the mountain. But why not have like a little camp there and make it look like miners actually go back there, mine stuff, and then come back to the Abbey? One of the things I was going to do is, in here, this is all pretty close to what the Abbey is like in the game, except for there's nowhere for any of the priests, paladins, anybody to sleep or eat or live. So in the game, this is just a wall here. And I was thinking, why not make this into a door instead?
Ooh, okay. Yeah. And
have this be like
stuff back here.
Yeah, like a living quarters thing.
Yeah. Ooh, it'd be so cozy.
Right? And I thought like that would be all play.
Yeah.
Let's do like this.
Yeah.
And then because we can kind of cheat, I can fix this one thing I hate every time I try this little trick. It's subtle, but it makes a difference.
It does. Yeah.
It's weird how big of a difference that little thing makes. But yeah. Make it like this, and now there's like you can go down in sleeping area down there.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Over here is a very, very, very small graveyard. I was like, well, why not expand that a bit? It makes sense that, you know, it's something that would actually be worked on, like kept up with. And then a whole stable, it's just a small stable is right here with a tree. And I was like, well, why not, instead of just a stable, we also add some animal pens?
Yeah.
So that's what this is. Besides it just looking like a really wonky face.
Face.
And that's kind of the stuff I was I've been painting out. So I'm okay expanding it. And with that in mind, would you still say this is close enough for the mountain, or should it be pushed back some? Or or actually, do you think we should use the elevation tool, roll out some hills, and just kind of see what looks good as it starts getting into the mountain?
Yeah, probably.
Do that?
It's like, yeah, because I don't think it would be just like suddenly mountains, like just like realistically speaking. I mean, if you look at this even, there's like, I mean, hills going up into the mountains.
Yeah.
Probably.
A little bit, yeah.
But as far as like, if the, I would say the distance is fine, especially if you plan to add some stuff like in between anyways, then like, yeah, I would say the distance would be fine.
Yeah.
Since it's not meant to be like complete block for block recreation, but like some space to add your own thing.
It's block to block with the idea that we're going to add space for our own things. A lot of my redeems are like, if you wanted to have like your own house, maybe somebody always wanted to have a house in Northshire. There's a bit of space there now.
Yeah.
I know a river's going to have to go over here with a little bridge over the river that goes into the vineyard. Now, in the game, I think it's just like this rickety wooden bridge. But if you look at the vineyard, it's literally the only way in and out from that vineyard. So it's like, this is the place where all of the wine stuff happens. So I'm thinking a small farmhouse out there wouldn't be a bad idea. I really want to build a one of the big reasons I was okay with just finally breaking down and adding create to this was nobody really uses it for very aesthetic purposes. So
I don't know anything about create.
I mean, you've heard of it, right?
Yes, I know it's a thing.
Oh yeah, because you weren't part of our build for our cottagecore, were you?
No, I missed it, and I'm still sad about that.
It's a-okay.
Not for me though. It would have been so great because I'm me.
So you have this. Boop. I'm going to do a very simple... I'm going to do everything in my absolute power to not do an incredibly offensive symbol. Please, from back there, if I start doing that, tell me.
Oh, is it meant to be like a windmill?
Yeah, yes, yes. I'm going to do everything in my absolute power to not make something much worse. So tell me if that starts to happen.
But it's a windmill.
I know, but you know what I'm talking about?
No.
There's a very specific, very bad World War II symbol that actually looks like a windmill alley. And I've made them a lot by accident trying to make windmills.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. No, it just looks like windmill, but I think you need another block right here at the end of this one.
I think I'm just going to make this into a cross until I have time where I can really take time with it. Hold on.
Oh, it's gone.
I know. It was eaten.
It was looking fine. I liked it.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. I cannot stress how often... There we go.
Windmill
there we go. There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
What are you? Andesite casing.
Right. I have to remember how to do this stuff. This is why I need Thaddeus here. Ta-da!
It moves! What? I love it so much! What the heck?
Watch this. I don't know how much of the...
You can make a game out of it.
Yes. See? This is the power of create.
I love it. Oh, it moves.
Oh, no, I did that wrong. That's what this bad boy does. And then if we stop this for just... We stop that for a second, and we...
I love it.
Add more sails to it. It moves faster.
Wee, it does move faster. Now it's a game.
Yeah. So that's why create. I want you. Boop. That got weird when I deleted everything.
Yeah. I love it.
But yeah, that's why with the create mod, I want to get into. I want to build a proper windmill that's gonna move. I've done those plenty of times. Yeah. So I'll do that out in the out by the farm. Yeah. There wasn't really a chance for me to do it here, but I want to start integrating that more into it because there's a lot of steampunk and cogpunk like that in World of Warcraft. So I was like, oh, you know what? Not a whole lot of people are using create in like extremely aesthetic ways. So why not break into that little niche?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you're right. I think elevation. So let's do elevation. I don't know if we do like a 20 Y limit, so like it won't go above. Oh wow, that was wrong. So it's supposed to be to where? We kind of just do these rolling hills. Nope. Now what? Do you think this is... I'm learning how to paint. Do hills like this until like they like keep getting hillier and hillier?
Yeah. Yeah, probably. And then it goes up into mountains. Yes.
I don't know how big I made that by accident. This is, again, the downside of Axiom is you can accidentally do that so quickly where like you make it too big. And of course it's also Minecraft, so making like even a lightly rolling hill, it gets so tall so fast.
Yeah.
Let's do... I kind of want it to be really... I want it to be really... not... flat's not the right word, but I don't know how to else to like say that. Because it's a valley, it's supposed to still be pretty...
Yeah.
Flat. I don't know if you're able to, if you're seeing on my stream.
Yeah, I see it.
Make sure we don't have too many like divots. How's that looking from your angles if you fly around? How's that look? And then we just start lifting it from here? Is that what you're thinking? Or does this look a little too vanilla? Because that's definitely not what I want to... That's not a vibe I want to go for. I want to go for lightly curated for the land.
Mm.
Is that looking kind of too vanilla? I've never actually made hills in Minecraft. I know you probably haven't either, so we're both learning. Allie's brain is really working.
Yeah, it is. It's trying. Yeah, I think it's a good start, probably. Like, yeah. I have an idea. Would it work better to like do the mountains first, and then that way you can like go off of the mountains?
Built into the mountains? Maybe.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. That's kind of what my initial idea was.
I think that might be a good place to start. Maybe.
Just looking for something right quick. You. Another voice behind my voice? Yes, Thaddeus. That's Allie. Where'd you go? This is Allie. She's feeling kind of blue.
Hi, I am.
Thaddeus, is the creative motor, is this the power source that's used in the create mode? Yeah, it just goes. It looks like that's it. Here you go, Allie.
It's been.
Get your brain.
It is my brain. I'm gonna watch it spin.
Oops.
Oh, it stopped. Yay! It's been. I love it. What? There's two of them.
Yeah. They shouldn't be working.
Thaddeus, hello! I hope you're doing well.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
You go spin, spin, spin. Don't let her eat it.
I love them. I don't know, they look pretty tasty to me. Oh, it's gone.
That one is purple.
I love. It's gone forever.
She learned what what a windmill looks like.
It's so beautiful. I love it. It's
I don't have anything in here. Like the most I could use it for is so we do a windmill bearing. You do a lever. No, a crank. A crank. Glue. create mod makes you love Minecraft 100 times. I agree. I 100% agree. And then we take this. So you know this door here, and the only reason I didn't do it is because it is really cheaty. But we do this. 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Let's say something like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you take this, you glue it all together, and then I'm gonna get underneath here.
It's spin. I love it.
Do I have to glue it to the thing, Thad?
It's spin.
Yeah, but the door's not. Should be working, right?
It's spin.
It's not because my... No, that's not it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet it wants like a shaft or something. Well, no, not with the crank, it wouldn't want it. Really shafted me? Boo.
Whoa. It's spin.
Doesn't require enough sail-like blocks. Oh, screw it. You know what I can do? I can do this. I need wool. You know what? That's what you think. This is what I'm gonna do. I've seen it though, where you can move stuff. Maybe that was a different mod, like a mod within the mod. Look at us learning. That's a different block. Not the sail. What am I looking for if not the sail? Not the windmill one. Is it like a... Oh, I bet you it's a mechanical bearing. I'm so clever and smart. Thank you, Thaddeus. So you do this, and then... This felt really, really cheaty, though, so I'm not doing it. But you do this, you glue it together, so it's all one big contraption thing.
Whoa, it's spin. Whee.
And you could, I believe, technically spin it to a partial. It might be that this is a... I bet you a clockwork bearing would do it. That's weird. Not a clockwork bearing, though. But you see what I mean? I've seen it where somebody was able to get it stuck at like a 45-degree angle, and I just didn't. I thought that would be kind of cheaty. To have a door at an actual 45, not like this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why Thad. Anyways, you were saying mountains and then do the mountains first before the hills?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know what I'm doing. Undo. Okay. That was kind of the issue. We didn't know how far out we wanted to put the mountains either.
Yeah.
So if we're looking at this, and you've seen the reference images, where
Yeah.
about how far away do you think we should make that river? Do you think it should meander? Like we should have a path that meanders through the woods for a while? Do you have any ideas? If you want to use the paint tools and you can like blue wool or something to paint that where you think the river should go, that cuts through everything.
So the river's on the other side of the mountains.
Yes and no.
So, wait, which one am I looking at? Hold
open
up a
reference
second.
image. Let's see.
I'm looking at the Valley 2. So in the Valley 2, it's on the other side of the mountains. So.
Not quite. You know what? While we're here, let me.
So there's like a little pond. Then there's the lake.
I'll show you.
Then the bridge, where it goes into the crops.
If you meander at me strime.
I watch.
Let me know if the game noise gets a little loud. The game music for WoW is ridiculous. Let me know if that gets loud on stream chat. I have a character parked here specifically for getting all these reference images. Oh. Okay, so here we are. I'm going to go ahead and hide my UI. This is what we're dealing with, and you can see here. I'm going to pause the music for just a second because that's so much. I changed from the wrong thing. You can see here, this is about the scale. I think I kind of nailed the scale in the Abbey. This is what everything was based off of and what I tried to replicate in Minecraft. I think I did a pretty close job.
Yeah.
And then we have our, like, it's literally just these two guys. And I was like, why not expand that? That makes sense. So I was going to do like a whole camp out here. But you can see how little space this actually is before we get to a few hills and then mountain. Like, it's like right there. And that just doesn't make as much sense to me.
Oh, wait a second. Your stream is like so behind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It paused for me.
I paused.
Oh, okay.
You see how very little like space there actually is here?
Yeah.
So that's why like we're already expanding and I'm perfectly fine with that. But yeah, you're right though. I do see like it kind of rolls into the big mountains and it's a real big mountain right here on this corner. That's the southwest corner. That's what this is. This big mountain right there. There's a gatehouse here kind of thing. And I've got a better reference image based on some fan art that I'm going to build this out of. There's a little mountain hill here. This is the river, and there is a wall going over it, which I think is cool. And then over here, this is the river. So it isn't over the mountain. You walk behind the abbey here. There's not even a trail or a road. It's just this little wooden bridge, and I don't think that makes sense. So I figure we can expand upon this, make this a little nicer.
Yeah.
And then we get back here, and this will be like a proper winery, like a proper, like we can do a proper house, a couple of fields, stuff like that. I don't have all of the different crop mods, so we'll just make do with what we have block-wise. But yeah, this is the river. It's kind of like I cut it just in half. If you look at the map, it's pretty much right in half. Echo Ridge, that's the name of that mine, which is off over there. But yeah, what do you think? If you have any ideas where you think that river should go, about how far out? Because I don't want to go too big, but I also don't want to go too small. And this kind of sets this will start to set the scale for pretty much everything else. in a lot of ways. That's why I keep nitpicking over it.
Yeah, I feel like it would, most likely.
Because, like I said, right over the mountain, here, that's when you get into Stormwind. Now, granted, I could expand this mountain range to be a bit thicker. It doesn't have to just be this one mountain, but that's when you get into all of this, and that's going to be a fun thing for me to build. It's a whole thing. I have to figure out some shortcuts to build buildings. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and exit that out now. Before someone's like, "That's not Minecraft gameplay." But yeah, do you have any ideas for where you think we should put the river? Now that you've kind of seen the actual scale of everything, because in the game it's all real up on each other. When I don't think it should be. There is no clear like every author who's written a book in that world has made the distances a little different. So, you know. What does the egg in your brain say, and how fried is it? My Abbey looks like a perfect replica. Well, thank you, Milton. Yeah.
It really does.
I tried.
It really does.
The one thing I can't do are the busts. I'm gonna see if Tazi might be able to help me out with something. Maybe there's 3 bust statues right here of random people, and I have no idea how to do that with just blocks. And I'd be interested to see what Tazi can do with access to all of the extra blocks we have. We don't have like thousands and thousands, but we have a lot of extra blocks. What does your fried egg say?
Egg scrambled.
Yeah. If you use the painter tool, you can do mask surface. You can pick. I like painting with all of the wools. You can pick like a wool color, like a blue wool, and just kind of paint out where you think the river should be.
Let's see. Painter. Whoa.
Now that you're in Axiom, I can't see you, so you're just a ghost in the world.
There's painter. Yeah. Let's give me the tutorial.
Boop.
Okay, so active would be blue. Oops. How do you undo?
Control Z.
Control Z, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the mountain's gonna be over there. Wait, where'd my reference go? Wrong thing.
Ooh, I just had an idea for the mine. Maybe kind of like an old barracks type deal, like a shared living area just outside of it, and a little workshop before they bring it all to the Abbey to get shipped elsewhere.
Yeah.
I think that works to help expand upon it.
Yes.
It's just little lore additions. It doesn't make sense that a miner is living inside the Abbey, like a bunch of people mining out the mine and a bunch of people working the farm. Like I think having this be the central point of a small community inside this valley makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've painted anything and I've missed it though.
No. I'm still trying to figure out what is where. Oh, okay.
If you look at the reference images, I should have a reference. I do. Northshire map.
Yeah, I just not found it. That's what I was looking for.
There is like a little pond area where and I'm fine making that into a little pond, a little lake, for that
like
waterfall.
I do like that. Yeah, that I do like. So, oops. I keep forgetting which one is to move.
For me, it's the middle mouse button. That should be the same for you. To her rotating the camera around. Is it the middle mouse button?
No, I don't know what that does.
What happens when you hold down your scroll wheel? That's middle mouse.
That?
Control Z.
So turn everything orange.
Yeah, go up to keybinds. Click on load default and click on blender like. That way when I tell you a keybind, it's going to be a lot closer.
Keybind. Low default?
Mm-hmm. Blender like. Now, when you press and hold the middle mouse button, you'll actually be able to just rotate the camera around. Just make sure that you're actually pressing on a block. If you don't press on a block, you're going to rotate out wildly when you're just trying to make a quick adjustment.
Is that in Axiom? Where do you find that?
In Axiom. If you look at my stream, it'll be keybinds, low default, Blender like. Obviously, you heard that about 5 minutes before my stream catches up to it.
Yeah, I think the stream is very behind. Oh, keybinds. There we go. Low default, Blender like. Oh, there we go.
That'll do it. That should be a bit more intuitive.
Yeah. All right, then bring up the map.
And this is all just a first pass. I'll probably do more and more iterations as we go along. As the project goes along. I just really, it's nice to have somebody else's like idea to bounce ideas off of. Somebody else's brain. We're all waiting anxiously for the first brush stroke. No pressure.
I'm trying to line the thing up with the map. So I was trying to get the right okay, so if we have a lake right in here, lake, something like that. And then no, not that one. Bring the river down this way. Yeah. More lake.
Okay.
And then the lake continues this way. Something like that.
How about we do a stamp, tool mask, edit.
And then if we have a bridge,
Hello,
it looks like the bridge
hello.
would be about
Thank you
here.
so much. That's Allie that you hear.
Oh, who joined?
Color.
Color, hi! I hope you're doing well.
We're painting out potential landscaping. So right now it just looks like Windows Paint.
Yeah. It does.
So here's the thing, is once we add some trees, just to give you a difference in scale, this is just a handful of trees. Do we like this size for the river and the lake? Also, I think the whole thing needs to be pushed north a bit more, but that's easy to do.
Ooh,
or do you think it should be out a bit more?
I do like that. Do you
Did
think
you
it should be out a
reduce
little
the size? I did, Color. Quite a lot from the first build. Give me 1 second, Allie. I'm just gonna.
That's fine.
Teleport here.
Yeah, you're good.
This was the first. This was the first build, which was this big monstrosity honking thing. I did like day 1 and 2. So then I did this. Welcome back, Dino. We aren't that behind. So I did this, and we also built a whole bunch of trees and all that
Dino,
stuff.
hi. I hope you're well.
And now Allie's here. We're doing some painting in Microsoft apparently. So this is what it looks like with the trees. The bridge does need to be closer to up here just to be more accurate. But other than that, do we like how close this is, or do we think it should be further out? Dino's asking how you're doing.
I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Bye,
Call
Milton.
it a night. Not a problem. Bye, Milton.
Have a lovely night, friend. I think it looks great.
You think you like it better when it's a little bit closer like this? Or should you have to go through the woods a bit before we get to the river?
Let's see. Let me walk. Let me actually.
We also haven't added any. We haven't added any elevation or hills or anything. That's the tough part.
True. Yeah.
Like it's a bit of a walking distance on foot, but also.
Yeah. When you're already walking, it's already a little bit to the lake. Plus, if you
make the words denser. Yeah, I think the woods are gonna get denser when I add my other trees. These are. That's just my first stamp. I haven't added the others yet. Sorry, you were saying?
Let me remember. And then once you add elevation, it's probably gonna take a little bit longer as well. Okay. So I think it's probably a decent.
Well, with Dino here, because we were talking about adding some like rolling hills.
Yeah.
With Dino here, do you have any suggestions for rolling hills, Dino? Because I was playing around with where'd it go? My elevation tool. That's extrude. That's smooth. That's elevation. I went over it like 6 times. And I had been like trying to do something like this and then maybe like a little, but even like small hills, it's so easy to make it look elevation. Maybe we have some big mountains we have to make, but I want to do some like rolling elevation into that. Kind of reminiscent, I would assume, a little bit of Deep Sky Miner's Hobbiton. Gosh, he did such beautiful hills, and I just don't know how. I was playing around with elevation tool, but I feel like sometimes it makes it a little too Minecrafty. The modeling tool, that's a good idea. Are you thinking like the smart surface tool? Convex hull mode. Let's see. This is how I learn all of my real advanced stuff. Modeling, flat surface, convex hull. Oh, interesting. Are you seeing what I'm seeing on stream?
I am.
Okay.
The shapey shape. Whoa.
So how would you do this, but with minimizing these straight lines? Make some basic outlines with a path tool. Just make some hills and then smooth it out with this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely play around with that. Basic outlines with the path tool. Yeah. I gotta look at some. I can't. That's one of those few things that I think maybe rolling hills you do by hand. I could see that, and I could probably see why. I think what I need to do is find some references of rolling hills in Minecraft specifically.
Yeah.
And that might help. So it sounds like you agree. Light rolling hills, especially, and then they get bigger and bigger towards the edge of the forest before they hit mountains. And if we do light rolling hills, even tree covered, you'll find some. Oh, thank you so much, man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not disappointed with your work. Don't take this the wrong way. I am going to move this.
That's fine.
We're just going to move the bridge up and everything. So, and well, I guess while we figure out exactly how close it does, I do agree with you. Little lake, little pond. We are building together. Well, she came by for some Axiom tips, and this is the big canvas where I'm doing all my Axiom stuff. She learned a lot. I taught her how we build trees, how I build trees quickly.
I totally remembered everything.
I need to make that into a short for sure. I think I got that down. I explained it quite a few times when I was originally building it, or when I was going through each build. And I think it works. I had told her, I just teleported back to the trees, Allie. It's just a quick way to, I think I've nailed down my way of getting quick trees without it being like a whole process. These are not trees that I spent hours and hours and hours on. I was able to get all of them made within just a few hours, which I think is pretty good. And each one's looked better than the last, and I like that. I got to get all of these into a blueprint. So, oh, did you want to see that process right quick, Allie?
Which one?
How to make these into a blueprint. So you use them kind of like Lightmatica. So blueprints do...
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So the big difference, obviously, is going to be that Lightmatica you can use in survival realms. And it 100% still has its place. Like, you're not going to use a blueprint to print layer by layer by layer by layer to get that really cool 3D effect, or 3D printer effect. But what you can do is you grab solid, and you still want to be mindful of some blocks. I don't know why, but some blocks aren't considered a solid. So like if I grabbed solid, make sure all that's clicked on. See, the candle doesn't select here. I know what I'm telling you, your ears is like 5 minutes behind, but the candle won't select for the solid blocks. I don't know why. I don't have anything like that on any of these, so I don't have to worry about it. It's one of the reasons I don't have a whole lot of grass or saplings. They don't, well, none of these saplings that are force placed count. So you could use the box tool as well. That's honestly another good thing with this. I'm not using it just because you see the overlap, so that's kind of a pain in the butt. So you grab this, Control C to put it in your clipboard at the top, Control P, and then you just name it out. Let me see. What do I have my oak trees already? Control C. No, hold on. Yeah, Control P. I'm just seeing what I already have named right quick. Birch, oak tree, large, medium, 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 small, small. I'm gonna have to go through and rename all of these. That might be Dino. I think it is. Dang, are you in my Discord, Allie?
I am.
Look at what Dino posted. I had to pick up what I'm... That's what I want to go for. That's the aim. I might have to...
Oh, whoa, that's so pretty!
Right? It's ridiculous how good.
I wish I could build. That's so cool.
This isn't... Probably. It looks like it. If it's not, it's very close to an orthographic view. Where everything looks really small, like a small model. That's an orthocam.
I can't hear you anymore.
I muted myself so I could drink and not die.
Yay, hydration. Good job. Hydration is very important.
I don't suggest naming things like this, but I don't want to go through the whole process right now. I'm literally just doing Elwyn Oak 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it works if I know if I have a style for these specific whatevers.
Yeah.
What am I on?
Me too.
Hold on. 4. I'm on 5. Six. Ad break in 3 minutes. Boo. I'm going to take this. I'm going to drop that down 1 block. And then we did the leaves a little different on this one, but I didn't hit it. Even though it's the same base. Control C. No, I don't want that one in there. I changed my mind. But now that I have all of those as blueprints, I can go to my stamp tool. And I'm mostly doing this because I kind of really needed to. I'm going to delete that. And now my blueprints.
I think I might have to go now.
Okay.
Yeah. But
I'm not sad about that at all.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maze. Okay. I have to mute for 1 second while you're back. Thank you so much, Maze. I would like to definitely play again and mess around, depending on where you are next time I'm back.
It is such a playground, isn't it?
It is. It's so interesting. I like the color with the trees. But
no,
but
yeah, I do have Atrodyssey's heartbroken.
Oh no, Kaz. Thank you so much. I will see you later, friends.
Look at that. I think that forest looks a lot better. They're all different trees now.
I do like that. I do like them different trees, but...
Bye, Allie. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did.
Bye, Maze. Yes, thanks for having me. Bye, chat. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. You too, Maze. I will see you later,
too.
friend.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Make sure to close out the call. It's always fun to have Allie on stream. All right. Wow, I made these are a lot bigger than my last ones were, but I like them. I like these a lot. It's a lot harder to tell it's the same, like it's not the same tree over and over again. I think I nailed this. I'm happy with this. These are not going to necessarily be the trees that are always at the closest. I'm going to get a lot more particular with what's closer to the road, but I think this is a good basis, a good start. Wow. I saw that reference. I saw that reference image that you sent me, and wow. That other one looks kind of like rice fields. That second one. Excuse me, but that first one, I guess that's what it makes it look like a rolling hill. It is? Okay, that makes sense. Like, rolling hills are huge. So even if we are using elevation, it needs to be huge. So, like... this, like, make like maybe from here, and then if we do a slope... So, like, if we pick a spot that's kind of lowish, but not too low. I'm learning how the slope paint works. Okay, that's a bit different. So I think maybe something like this, where we pick an elevation that we like, that we're going to start reaching up to, and then slope it. Could also just try a height map. Yeah, I was looking at right now I only have the defaults, but do you think a height map would work for just hills? So like grab sorry for the ads, guys. You know what, let me AFK. Let me do the ads right quick. That way I can go get myself a tea and rest my throat for just a second. I was gone a while, but I'm back now. Thank you guys for hanging out and waiting. Oh. And I got tea. Might be a little under brewed, which is sad, but I was in a hurry. Maybe just to make the brush size huge. I agree. Tea. Yeah, my throat's been itchy. What kind of tea? This one was just a I think it was just like a hibiscus that I had in the cupboard. I like me a good floral tea, or floral what you call it kind of tea. So let's see. I really like this. I need to get some of those smaller trees in there too. We got to figure out how we can't place them in different ones. Florals, yeah. I was trying to say not floral, but like a non-caffeinated tea. Herbal, that's the word. A nice herbal tea. Very not British of me, I know. Herbal, yes, yes. I got there eventually. My brain got there eventually. Oh, instantly better. That's the stuff. I also like I use hot honey. So it's like one that's infused with peppers, and ooh, so good. Okay, so Rolling Hills. Rolling Hills, that's a puzzle I've never solved before. I'm excited to give it a shot, though. So, sounds good? It is good. Yes, yes. What can we do for a... Ooh, you know what? Let's try this where we have the hill out here. You know, let's go big. I think that's still too close. It's kind of looking weird because because of the way we're doing the chunks, the chunk loading, because distant horizons will load it pretty quick and then keep it there. But let's see. I think for Rolling Hills, we're going to probably be out here. So we do that, and then we grab our slope. And right now, we're just kind of playing around with the toy, well, like the toys that we have available to us. We grab that spot right there. I mean, as a hill, it would all kind of... Ew. Slope isn't quite getting us there. Oh, you know what? We do have this height map here. Maybe that's changing some stuff up. That was part of it. So let's load a height map. Let's see. Can we... I had to relearn how to find myself a height map. Generator. Rolling Hills. What do we think of when we think Rolling Hills? What location on Earth would we consider Rolling Hills? Scotland or Ireland? Ooh, good choices. Those flashes of white where I'm flashbanging myself is from a website and it hurts. Okay, so that one's not working. Let's see. Height generator for city skylines? That's Morocco. That's Spain. Hey, look, there's Ireland. Trying to find a spot that's not also have a lot of water in it. I think that'll do it. And then what kind of file is this? Load height map. Just a PNG. That'll work. Okay. Doesn't look like that worked out, though. It's just one big black thing. Yeah. Maybe this website doesn't work for it. Yeah, these are just saving it as a black image. Interesting. No, that's not it. I'll go back and dip. Here we do a that ain't quite it either. Do you have a place where you go for like your height maps? 'Cause that wasn't working. That's not it. Nope. Yeah, that makes sense. Any image works. Well, I tried. Let's see what happens if I just go images. Oh, this is hard to find one. Because a lot of what I'm seeing doesn't look like a height map so much as like rivers. Let's see. If this one doesn't work, then I'm going to have to try something else. Because I don't want to spend too much time just like having you guys watch me dig around in my folders. I don't know how, like... That's certainly something. I think maybe that brush is a bit too big too. So that's not working right there. Let me pull up the old Pinterest here. I can see AI is getting worse. I haven't been on this website in a little while, and I can see the AI is getting a bit worse. Minecraft tree designs, no. I'm assuming this is why it took you a little bit to find some. I see your image. Let's see. Save image as. Sent 2 in Discord. Okay. But if I load a height map and I load this as a PNG, do you know how to make it where I like this? That doesn't happen because like I need to be able to scale it in. You know what I mean? No clue? Yeah, that do to be the problem. Because when you load a normal, like when you load one of the default height maps, that is, I can find it quickly here. Real world. Because we do like, you see, it actually fits in the circle and kind of works. An Axiom assets library that's public? Ooh, I didn't know that. What is that? And I think I found the answer. Rolling Hills. I might have also found kind of one of the issues is that it might also just be a scale thing. How many people, like, I know what a mountain looks like. I know what rolling hills looks like. I actually don't have a lot of experience looking at rolling hills that go into a mountain. Here's one I just quickly found online. That I'm going to drop into our reference images. Obviously, we're not going to use this as a reference. But if I do file, open reference, See how big these hills actually kind of are? I believe it was Ali who had mentioned maybe we make the mountains first and we let that inform it. So I do kind of want things to not be very squished. That's something I really do want, because there's no point in that. There's no reason for it. I want things to breathe. So how about we have the Abbey, and if we look at the map here, open reference, we have our map right here, so we can compare both. So like this right here is about where the gate is, and we can completely do this like block for block we wanted. The road just kind of wraps around both. I know a great art piece, I just got to hunt it out, that I can show you guys later. I'm kind of referencing this on. But it's a valley, and it doesn't have to be this tight though. There are... Oh, I found your website, your post. Let's see. That's a take we could do with this. I always felt the Abbey would have this kind of vibe in it. Open image. Let me see if I can't find a big version of this. I don't care about the water thing, because I'm not buying this. I'm not saying this is mine. But I always felt Northshire Valley would kind of have this vibe with Stormwind right on the other side. So let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Lord, you just want this to be saved anywhere besides where I want to save you. You... And then let me look at this Axiom library that you just sent in. Oh, okay. It's like a lot of little builds. That's cute. That's a GPU. That's a whole computer system right there. That's super cute. It's just a bunch of blueprints up that people post for others to use. That's cool. I know Willatronics. I think I might know them from the Discord? Question mark? Like this image from the Dolomites. I feel like maybe this is the vibe, if you guys were able to see it earlier, but this feel kind of right. Maybe some more forest around the Abbey for sure, but like some hills like this straight up into these big mountains. And I think that's probably what's throwing me off, is we want these nice big mountains, especially this one right here is actually really big. And this makes it look like it's a whole range, whereas in the game it's literally just like big humps. So let's look at that. Let's start there. We're here maybe, because it can be, if we make it bigger, it doesn't necessarily mean that we're filling in all of that space. The whole point of making a bunch of assets like like all the trees, I know I need to make rocks. We've got more bushes we can make, and we can paint this stuff in relatively quickly. We can get in, and I can start learning the mask tool to get small streams and rivers and paths and stuff like that. Just because this space, like because we have if we make the whole valley like this big, doesn't mean we have to fill it with we have to spend hours on each and every single block. We can still get most of it filled up pretty fast, I'm assuming. So let's see if... Put you right there for now. Let's say right here. I think right here and go way up in the air. Boy, I hate that. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, because since Allie's not here, we're not going to have Allie jumping in and out for a moment. Edit, mods, essentials. I literally only use it for that one issue. Launch. Now we're going to launch. Dang. These are a lot of really cool assets, Dino. Thank you. Ugh. We do this. Lord, I didn't want to go that far away. I don't know if this is going to work or look good at all. Do that again. It's a really tall point comparatively, but I might need to lower that, I guess. there. Kind of slowing down my entire computer. Isn't like the whole point of slope to like blend these two sizes together? Why is it doing this? Learning to build a mountain. Bear with. Let that load up some lighting, and I'm going to come over here and just see what this looks like from over here. Somehow not quite, like, tall enough. But we can make it taller, and we can kind of use this as a basis, I think. There's a couple different ways we could probably do this. One is with the elevation tool. Well, it's weird how it does this. That is a downside of the elevation. It does look like it keeps a lot of the original shapes, like the straight line right here isn't quite going away. Like you see this really straight line here. If I paint right over it, it doesn't seem to go away. Even if I just do this, does that go away? That kind of breaks it up a bit better. Okay, so I guess that's more of a skill thing I got to be careful about. Let's see. Tool mask, edit. Let's do an and. No. Nope. I had it the other day. I had it the other day where I was able to just do the wool. It's not quite there. It's not an and, or it's not that. And. The word is and. Like, I don't want this painted. Interesting. Okay, it's stuck. It's fine. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm hearing some strange knocking. Give me just a second. Sorry about that, guys. I had a delivery come in and had to go grab it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it's not quite there. Like, the elevation tool is cool. I think it has a lot of... Was that like a proper height map? Might melt my computer just a little bit. That's how you get a mountain, okay. I'm gonna have to learn some height map stuff. Look at that. I need to learn some height mapping tools. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right? Right? Emerald, were you here when I was talking to Allie about an idea I had for whenever you do the Season 2 of Pedal to the Metal? Oh, some of it cut off, too. Dang, you can see it on the map is exactly what it is. Look at that. That's cool. Right, Extra Odyssey? Yeah, I think... What was the idea? So... I think your next one should be a giant prison. Or like different levels or whatever. You do like a big tower, or you could do like a big prison area. But I, like kind of like with a lot of escape room kind of puzzles and mini games as well. I think that could be a theme of your next one. Where everyone's trapped and trying to get out. Magic select is what we want. I want this. I was optimistic about a season. Are you not optimistic about a season 2? It sounds like everyone's having a good time. And like season 1 is just kind of like learning the ropes and everything. Why wouldn't you have a season 2? Okay, that's not working at all. So how about we just do a B select? Oh, like some people didn't like how it was executed very much. I mean, that's the whole point of a first season. Your second season is where you apply the polish and all the lessons you learned from the first. It does sound like everyone's still having fun though. My big thing is I would like it to maybe not include so much of the vanilla world. Just because it's so unpredictable. And I'm not really even sure like that part matters. So I think having everything a bit more curated would be good. And since all I do now is create a building, I could actually help you do it. I know you'd asked me originally, but now it's all I do. Great. I cleared my selection after all that work. Hold on. I gotta learn height maps. But yeah, I don't think it was a bad idea. I don't even think it's been executed badly in any way. I just think, you know, everyone's learning. It's a completely new format. And a very late night when I'm already busy in the day. that's a me thing. All right, that's so cool. We are going to delete that one for now. Okay, I think we have the I think that is kind of like the plan. Get big mountain out there, turn into big mountain range. And then we can do rolling hills up into it. And that will give us an idea of how we do the other side as well, because the mountain has to go all the way around. Teleport here. So I like the height map though, elevation. What else do we have height map wise? Thank you for the kind words. I mean, did you think people weren't having a good time with it? Because it seems like everyone's laughing and clowning about. Ooh, I might have found one. Give me a second. Give me a second here. We might have found one, laddies. Maybe it's just a negative comments. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Like I can tell you, it's like, oh, that's fine. Like, don't worry about it. Like, but you're gonna. But you're gonna. That's just kind of human nature. I found a height map generator. How about that right there? Load. Okay, so it keeps doing that. It keeps like only doing like the full PNG like that, and I don't know why. So let's see. If I go to config, I'm in my height maps folder. Size view. I wish I knew why I can't get this to happen. But yeah, I wouldn't let the negative comments get to you at all. Like, honestly, I think everyone's having a good time. Okay. Look, I have all this. This should be what the slope tool is for. You're having a blast? You see, Extra Odyssey's having a great time. That I have for next session? Oh, next session. Give me a challenge I can complete one of these days. That'd be great. Not really expressly for like next session, no. I'm excited to see what what next minigame you guys have planned out. Maybe if I just cheat and we do a cone and we just make it big. We do meta ball. And I do something like this. Cylinder. That's not it either. Oh, you know what? There is in the elevation. Yeah, there's that. Flatten down, flatten up. Not me learning new toys. Look at this. We're gonna get rid of some of those plateaus in just a second, but ooh. I really got rid of all those all those really flat lines quickly. Oh heck yeah, look at that. We got this line here that I'm not a huge fan of. We'll try to smooth that out a little bit too. Going on there. Okay, that's just whack. Thanks, Odyssey. If we do the flatten up here. Kind of lift that a little, break this line a little bit. Yeah, I think that's working out. And from over here, Obviously, like, as we load that more and more, those lines will go away. Ignore that. But here, let's load all this up. Make sure it's all loaded up. The big mountain. Checking in, how's it going? I think it's going. I found a place that makes pretty decent height maps, but the issue is I still haven't figured out what's going on with... So this is just the Matterhorn height map that comes with Axiom. So, yeah, you know, I've made the Matterhorn. I guess that's something. But if I come here, and I used one from... It keeps doing this. And obviously I don't want these lines. Which is a shame, because that'd be a really good height map. Otherwise... raise. But I will get straight up those lines from the PNG, and I don't know if there's like a size thing. Do I have to have it a certain size or what? But if I do keep it to... I gotta get back to it every time. Here's dunes. What's this look like? That's weird. Maybe might be able to just up the size of the image. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Sorry about that ad break. That is what I'm thinking, is maybe just upping the size. Like, off stream, I will look at the size of the preloaded ones and the size of what I'm saving and see what I can do. Load height map. Real world. Make sure all this gets loaded in there we go. But overall, for a big mountain to start the range, I don't think this is bad. I do need to go ahead and... Right, changing my flight speed in the game changes it in Axiom. Good luck, back to lurky. Not a problem, always appreciate. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Was I able to get the backside? Nope, just a little bit more to paint. Perfect. It's a big mountain. See, it looks like there would be a capital city on the other side of that. Now let's see. Paint. Make this nice and big. And all we're going to do is we're going to kind of paint out where I think more mountain range should be. Through here, that's a big mountain. Oop. I see. Okay. Sorry. Multiple programs moving in multiple ways, all within Minecraft. Makes my brain burn. Cool mountain. Happy with mountain. We'll color, we'll detail, we'll do more with the Matterhorn there later. Let's see. I guess do some more like smaller mountains into here because it doesn't make sense just one giant mountain. We'll do a few other mountains over here because we can make this like proper winding path through the forest. So I guess paint some more into here. Have a nice spot where we'll have the gate. Paint some more the river. No. You are. Elevation. I should be able to break past the 32 limit here. With the control right click. That should be another way to do that. Sure, 50. Let's see. A little hot, too high for that one. That was interesting. I like that height map as much. This one's interesting though. What is this? It's like a small island. Whee. How does this work? Is it based off my camera's rotations? If I do this, it kind of is. Okay, so I can get 2 mirrored peaks like that. That's cool. I think that makes for a kind of cool gateway. Remember, we have our open reference image. We have this as our gateway. Is that a little too 100% symmetrical though? We could probably change the shape of both, but I think that's a good start. That's an interesting start for sure. And we just kind of work on the shape of both as we go along. I'm really kind of just making a lot of interesting shape. Wrong place. This place. I am jumping between so many. So many different like height maps and images and everything. Wait, are these strong lines actually here? Yeah, that's kind of real. Oh, nope. What we're gonna do is flatten down. No, not like that. All right, flatten up. This is more just kind of filling, but that's okay, because what we'll do after is raise. Something happened here. I'm gonna have to try to see if I can't fix this. Acting like I have any idea what I'm doing, of course. flatten up. Oh. I said replace. Okay, so back to elevation tool. Looking so good. Oh, thank you. We want to real quick, we just want to flatten up. I've had great success with that so far, where we flatten that out and then we raise and we just kind of add a bit of mess. I'm gonna get in and paint this. Of course, like this straight line here is gonna go away, but I think this makes it like, obviously they're kind of twinsies because it's the same exact height map, but we can go in and we can futz around and change that. Yeah. I mean, once we start adding more colors, like some snow on the peaks and stuff like that, I think it'll come together a lot better. And I think it looks more like mountains now that we have this. But my one concern is I hope it's not too far away. Like, obviously, I really am trying to get scale good. Right now, it just looks like one giant blob. I know. But that's the hope. Because this is pretty far. Like, remember, this is flight speed. And it's taken a while to get here. And what I might do, one of the things I do want to do is utilize the create mod in order to make functional roads with carts that go back and forth. Got to find a way to make that a bit more friendly with World of Warcraft, or maybe even like Flight Pass, because those that exists in the game. This is pretty far away, but I feel like this makes more sense. Where if you have the valley, that's kind of a small town inside of this, and this we're all forest. I kind of feel like this makes more sense. Tool mask, edit. Block equals grass. Ooh, I think that mountain's coming out real good against the forest, though. And obviously, we go in, we paint this a bit better than what it is. Like, this is just me getting some quick sketches out. And I haven't even added in elevation leading up to the mountains. Like, this is not going to be one big flat forest. But the mountain actually might need to get bigger. You wouldn't think it, but that mountain needs to get a bit bigger. It doesn't really dominate like I feel like it should. And I put it that far away specifically so it could dominate. So, wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. So something with scale, like you would think. I don't think I made these trees too big for a Minecraft scale. These feel pretty big to me, but look at this. This drastically shrunk down the size of the mountain. But it does look like a proper forest. And once we add in, I'm going to sprinkle in some of the birches, some of the smaller trees. I'll get all of that into one big stamp so we can like stamp out the trees. I think that'll look great. I can't necessarily tell if this is all the exact same tree. They all do look a little different when you're looking at them, but it does look like oak trees. Yeah, I think once the forest was put in, that really helps solidify the scale and like how much more I need to do. Even as temporary as that one is. All right, let's see. Height map. Or elevation height map. D, how you doing? How are ya? You got in just as I'm working on a mountain. And trying to figure out just how big I need to make the thing. Apparently the answer is very. Let's blow up Maze's computer. Beep. Rather than one big point right there. Mordor big, yeah. So you can see here, I've put a copy of the valley or the abbey over here. We've done some like quick sketches for roads and like a small cart and things like that. And now we're doing the mountain range out here, which is, let's see if I can't open that up real quick. these mountains out here is what we're building up. All the mountains that are around the valley. And I wanted to make it big enough where it makes sense that this is a proper valley kind of nestled off into the woods. Ooh, look at all this. We got some artifacting right there. That's fine because we're about to lift all of this. Not like that, though. That was way too much. Mountain's got to get bigger, though, because I just placed all these trees. Teleport here. And you can tell... I don't think that dominates enough. You know what I mean? Like, does that... I think with the trees, that mountain looks a lot smaller. Because, like, from way over here, like, is it Mordor? It looks like a really big mountain, but it looks small. Imagine this being a small mountain. We're going to lift all of this up. All this slope is going to come up. The whole mountain's going to come up. You gotta start breaking the ground over here as well. No, that was way too straight. Let's load up another height map. We'll do blueprints. Picasso. How are you doing, D? You know, you logged off last night. I don't know how long you were gone because I looked over and I was like, oh, she's just sitting in the character select screen. And then like 10 minutes later, I looked over and I was like, oh, she's gone. when you stopped streaming the other night. Let's see. You have to go at 6 a.m. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay. Yeah. I've seen you on early in the morning. Have you considered sleep? I do hear it's good for people. I try to avoid it myself, but you know, I hear others having success with it. You want to change your schedule? I can imagine. This is so satisfying to just kind of like lift the whole mountain like this. Okay, now it's touching the clouds. It's pretty tall. Is it tall enough? Or girth at the mid? Well, yeah, give me a sec. Getting everything mixed up, like get up to the height that it needs to be at, that looks a bit more, that looks better. I think that's a better height. Yeah, rude. That kind of dominates a bit better. And I think having the rest of the mountains built off that makes sense. Not necessarily a certain skyline. So for this in the map, you see it, they make it look like it's a big mountain range, disconnecting Northshire from everything else. But it's really just two big humps, and then like if you were in World of Warcraft, you could see towers from Stormwind, from the Abbey, and you just like you would go over this mountain right here, and boom, you're in the capital. And I'm not really that doesn't make lore sense. Like, it makes video game sense, not as much lore sense. And I'm not going for a one-for-one world, but I do want to add a little bit more space there because I just think that makes sense. So let's see. I kind of want to try to fit this vibe. Let me find it. I'm kind of going for this kind of vibe, if that makes sense, because this is kind of what makes sense to me. Now, these aren't going to be... This is going to be this back here, I think. This will be more of the rocky snow-capped mountains. Secret tunnel. I'm definitely going to be doing the roads and the main roads. I'm going to try to do a carriage and make one that makes sense. I don't know if I'll be able to get horses to work with the create mod, because I can actually make them move. If not, we'll do flying machines, which exist in WoW, so that's perfectly fine. But I was hoping to make this rocky part, like this, fit this vibe a bit. And then you have these more rolling hills up to it. We might not need the big tree covered ones, but at least these rolling hills, I want everything. Yeah. But because we have the create mod, I'm not as concerned about people walking back and forth. I can add a fast travel where you sit down and you'll actually like be able to travel through the world. Definitely feel like I need to make all of these a little bigger, especially right in here. Now to melt my PC. Come on, stop. Stop! Snapping me in other directions, and I'm just trying to get to a very specific rotation. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. It's not quite a mountain as much as it is just kind of spikes. As I look from down here, like, I don't mind this, how it rolls up into here, but up in here, it's a bit too much. That's because this is a high map of a gulf. So, like, these are all supposed to be river valleys, but I think we can use this. Clear that. Let's drop our brush way back smaller. We're gonna do a flatten up, and we kind of just flatten some of this up a little bit. Just bring up some of these spikes in here. I think specifically right here looks good. Same right here. We'll bring this all the way up to about the same height. Try to have it come up in one big motion. You'll see what I'm doing. Okay, flatten up and then flatten down. I'm gonna eat all of this real quick because we're gonna redo this top part to make it one more concentric peak. Not me using my tools in creative ways. How would I? Not quite. Let's get something a little dirtier. Let's see, I'm kind of just tracing along, trying to keep the same slope patterns, but bringing it all down a little more. Yeah, I figured. Sorry, I'm double checking I'm not missing important messages. Da, 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 da. I think this guy needs to get a little more pointy. Not like that. That's okay. Arg? Right, it was Azeroth Re-Crafted Gold. Arg. I needed something I could remember for all of my little commands, and pirates say Arg. I would remember that. Am I kind of hitting this vibe? Am I there? Although this looks a bit weird from a distance. That might be because of the way it's loaded and the clouds. A little bit the clouds, but also no. This double peaking's got to go. Let's see. We're going to flatten down, and I'm going to pick this spot here. We're going to flatten everything right there. Now we're going to raise this. Whee! That looks a bit better. I don't know why it breaks like that from a distance, but that looks better as far as a peak. This looks a lot better, better and better. I'm only masking the surface. I'm goofy. It means nothing underneath these is going to be gray wool. I have to fix that later. Gonna have to fix that later. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fix that too. Do, 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 do. I'm going to fix this drop off. I'm going to do that a little later. Probably fill in a bit right there. Thank you. Shape-wise, though, just looking at the shapes, I think that's pretty rad, and this is going to continue on around. So, what do we think? Do we think like this, where it's one kind of big continuous blob of mountain? And granted, like, everything would be colored a little differently, so... For example, like, this might be snow-covered up here, to help it out, and, like, we'll lighten up some of this with light gray wool, kind of up here as well, you know? We'll have patches of gray wool, and then white at the top and whatnot. Let me actually load in these chunks. There we go. My back peak is leaning a little. That one up there. But do we like these? Do we like this for the mountains? Or do we prefer like these really... Or kind of the mix of both, where we have like these mini mountains, like these mini hills going up into the big peak, and then all of this kind of being a little separate, and then maybe we can do the same back here, do another like wall of mountains. I know further north up there's a really big mountain that needs to be built. That's going to be Blackrock, but that's for the future. That's something we're going to have to figure out. It's if we like these smaller mountains throughout, because then I'd have to dirty up this a lot more. Bring all of this stuff inside a lot higher. I don't like this one as much, though. What's wrong with it? A double peak behind the Abbey. There's going to be... All of this is going to continue around the whole area. It's got to wrap all of this, essentially. I should probably look at height maps and actual like maps of valleys and see how some are made. Granted, we're also basing it off of this, but off up into here is a really big mountain range. But like this is all like this is a waterfall, kind of hard to tell from there. But now that I know, like if we can get some, I think if we get more height maps of different mountains, this could end up looking really cool, really fast. For sure. Gotta love yourself some realistic mountains, some real mountains. This, I don't know. Like that's something that I don't think we need to completely destroy it. We just need to shape it a bit better. We got some really cool shapes really fast. I'm excited. We're gonna put a mine in that mountain over there. I think that's about where it would be located. So that mine, this mountain right here is gonna have a mine in it. Interesting. It didn't break up any of this. I'm gonna have to go in and clear out all these trees so we can I can do the rolling hills, and then I'll paste back in trees, and I'll make sure we eventually we add in like the small bushes and everything that we made over here. They definitely need to get made. I need to also start doing like little rocks, but some of that might end up just being by hand. If I go through, geez, look from way back here. It looks like a proper mountain range. Look at Abbey from way over here. It's the best build I've ever done right there. This is so cool. That feels like real progress. I need to take some time to learn the height maps for sure. And then sit down and start coloring. Granted, there are no snow-capped mountains, so we might not do snow everywhere. Technically, all the mountains around Stormwind aren't. But we might do it anyways, because why not? We can do at least one, right? Complete all there. So cool. And then over here, we've got where the gate's going to go. I think it's going to be between these two, kind of, maybe. It'd be a really big gate for the Abbey. Might bring these two closer together. Can I do that without breaking? Because how big it is. First things first, take both of you, replace, make gray wool. Place with gray wool. Cut. I think if we have right about there, and then we do like a really cool big gate right here, and then open it up. I would put our river over here-ish, but we can do that later. Not raise, but flatten up. Now we do raise. How do I break this line? Line up. I think right there is actually what I need to flatten up to. Now we do a raise. And now let's see if we do maybe 100. Okay, let's see. Can I... We do flatten down. No, that's not quite it. But what if we keep doing flatten up, but we kind of pick we kind of get rid of this much flatter area. We don't want it to look like it was actually carved out. Really messy height map in here. Nope. Raise. No. Bring all that up a bit. Just kind of thicken this a bit more. I like that. I like this little this ridge right there. I like that a lot. Something I have seen I kind of want to make is a nice big ridge from here to here. I think for that, I kind of want to plan that one out a little bit. So let's do this path tool. Do this. Ooh, not even the path tool. Hold on. What we might be able to do is the modeling tool. That's not it. Yeah, it's not doing it. See what happens if I just try to paint it. Where, let's see, from here, it's kind of already naturally doing this. So what if... I can't stay in one place too long or it ends up like... Not what I wanted. I want this line right here. Kind of like that. That's what I'm looking for. There it is. We can thicken it a little bit. But I kind of wanted something like this. That looks good. Ooh, I think I'm going to keep connecting more like that. Like right here. No. Like a green-brown rolling hills and then peak gray mountains behind. That's exactly the plan. I want to try to do some of the rolling hills here. And I'm kind of like what I've been doing here with this raise up to an elevation. I'm sorry. Let me know if give me the 3 minutes to wait for the ads. Let me just take a quick break. And yeah, I'll be right back and let you know the plan.
Been hanging on, counting days, thinking it was me all along. Had a million conversations in my head about where it went wrong. And I've got no idea where you've been, who you are, not anymore. All I got is this Polaroid picture of us from June 24th. It's where I kissed you for the first time. Laid on your sheets, you gave me.
Maze is back. It looks like I'm missing something though. That's annoying. So, to answer your question, D, yes. I think I'm going to be trying to do rolling hills. I really like this idea, like this effect I've had with flatten up. So you pick an elevation and it'll flatten up to that elevation. You can see that in effect right here. Look at that. That's an extreme example. But if I do this, I can kind of do like these big rolling hills. And I'm hoping if I do something like kind of egregious like this, then I can kind of smooth everything up to it. Let's see what happens. See, I can kind of start getting smoothing it up there. Again, extreme example, but we can get there. But I think I'm going to go see what I'm missing in World of Warcraft right quick. I'm going to take a break from this. I'm really super duper happy with the progress I have made so far. I'm going to grab some more hype maps. But like something like this, I really like I like how that one came out a lot. So I think this is going to be a lot like trees. The more I pick at it, the better I'm going to get at it. And we're going to get a better flow for everything. Because, yeah, even if flatten up doesn't work, then simply, like, smaller hills into everything. Kind of following the same pattern here. And then we can do some hills. Ooh. Some hills like this that blend into everything. And of course, try to get some better shapes too. Something like this. As they all start to get up into the mountains themselves. And then we can, the stamp tool will actually work on top of all of that. You see here, it adjusts to the elevation. So we can start doing some trees going up into the mountains, which will help us also better like set scale. Because like that mountain right there looks so small once we put trees down. You can see it right now, how much smaller these mountains start to look once we put trees down. So we'll have to be careful with that. Well, careful, but we'll have to see what happens with that. All right. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I had a great time with Allie today as well, and when do I next stream? I next stream Friday. And hopefully I'll have some more height maps and everything figured out then. But for everyone who's still here lurking, thank you, D. I always appreciate you stopping to say hi. And I hope I see you Friday. Ciao.